Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Good morning everyone. All right guys, the market obviously is really wild. So yeah, I did a lot of scaling in, but I got stopped out here at 305, and now the market starts to get a bounce. So it's a really wild market today. So all right, today's obviously the last trading day of the week. We know the drill. It's the same thing every day. Let's try to take a little slow and see how far we can actually go with our accounts. So I'm down on 2 accounts and I'm up on, I would say, about 7 or 8 accounts. So obviously I did end up trading. Oh, the chat disappeared. All right, 44 Punisher, what is going on? ABB, Daily Day, Sergio, Disciplined Futures Trader in the house. All right, guys. Yeah, so we obviously pierced through all the key levels, and we're now sitting in that obviously at 354. And that's a big level. I think we've got to really try to find a way to hold this. Yeah, so we've got to really be able to hold this area, or if we don't, then I think we're in trouble.
Order filled.
I'm gonna try and short this.
Order filled.
I'm trading my eval, by the way. I'm trading an eval account, so keep in mind I'm going obviously a lot more aggressive. I'm trading eval. I'm trading on the legend account. I'm kind of thinking about trying to go with direct to funded account on my Legend. The offer that we have right now is pretty sleek, so I'm gonna have to take a deep dive into their offer. But they got a new offer, Cyber December, running right now. So I may try to go with their direct to funded account. We'll see. It's just been taking too long to kind of try to pass my eval on my Legend account. So anyways, guys, all right, so I'm looking for a little push down here after getting that rejection off the 371. That was a bit of a tough level to kind of crack, so we are pulling back now. We had a big level obviously here in that 360 I would say around 375 to 380 area, and we kind of got rejection off the level. We're getting a little pullback down. Let's try to see if we can actually get a little more push down into that 305 before I can start to peel some profits off the table. All right, so yeah, this market is definitely very volatile, guys. Very hard to trade this market. Again, today is just no exception. No exception. We just pierced through that 330 again, trying to get a little bounce back up. We'll see, guys, if we end up holding this area. And it looks like we're trying to get a bounce here, by the way. I may be cooked. We'll see. Yeah, we're trying to retest the 380 now. Incredible. Yeah, I'm going very aggressive. I've got like $4,000 of drawdown on this, so are we gonna get a full-blown bounce from here? Maybe. There's definitely a lot of sign of weakness in this market, so I don't know if we are going to be doing that. Definitely very surprising morning to start. Obviously, I wasn't expecting this kind of a pullback in this market, guys. I don't know if you guys were, but I was definitely not in that camp. I did some really nice trade overall on a swing trade. I don't know if you guys saw on our Discord, but I did end up doing some really nice swing trade on my XFA. And also did a swing trade on my Tradify eval account as well, and that kind of worked out pretty nicely overnight, so that kind of puts me a bit of ease coming into this morning. Good morning, everybody. Dude 45. All right, guys, 372, we're kind of holding. We're retesting that 380 again. We really have to pierce through this level to kind of really get a nice little push back up again. If not, I think we are in a little bit of a trouble.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I've got about $3,500 drawdown. I really want to pass these accounts very quickly. If I fail, that's fine. But guys, by the way, I'm trading eval, okay? So just keep in mind, the reason I'm going a little more aggressive in my trades is because it's an eval account. I do like to call out if it's an eval or funded account, by the way. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Friday. I hope y'all doing okay this morning. Mr. Jane, what is up, man? Laverum, VIX rejecting off at 16. Oh my god, what does that mean for the market? Get a little bounce in this market, guys. All right. We are getting a bounce. I do have a lot of drawdown still. I've got like $4,000 drawdown, so I could still kind of survive if we end up getting a bounce. I may exit this trade into the 410. If this is how it's gonna be, if we end up getting a bounce, then yeah, I will look to exit my trade in that 410 area. 410, or maybe a little more than that. I would say 420. I do have some more wiggle room to kind of wait and hold on to these trades. Anyways, guys, we're the market's trying to figure it out. We'll try to be a little patient. I'm definitely overexposed now. We've got 40 contracts, so And by the way, guys, I don't know if you guys got an email from Take Profit Trader. There is an free account giveaway, pro account. If you enter on their X, Twitter, right? It's free accounts. Take advantage. I hope you guys got an email. If you guys didn't, I can share that on our Discord. By the way, guys, okay, so we got a little rejection of that key level 380, guys. We're getting a little pullback here. Let's see if we continue flushing it down. Oh, big level, guys. 344. We really got to hold this. I'm gonna try and take profits as we, oh my god, it looks like we are getting a little bounce. I might as well just place my limit orders. Usually when I place my limit order, it doesn't work out. You know what I mean? It just almost kind of feels like people are watching my limit orders. It's like, we're not gonna get this guy, orders failed. Anyways, guys, 350 here, trying to get a bounce. There you go, man. We are getting filled. Let's see. The market's kind of moving pretty quickly too. Everybody, welcome, guys. Great to see you here again. Don't forget to smack the like, guys, if you guys want to support the stream. Yeah, the market trying to hold. I'm gonna have to stay a little patient. I'm gonna have to really try to stick to my game plan here, right? And not get shaken out by this move in this market.
Order filled.
We'll try just that coming into today. So I'd really like to see this market not get over. Obviously, it's gonna be this, but there's another one here for, I would say, yeah, 450 would be another one too. Anyways. So it's still kind of respecting that bottom end of this trend line here. So I'd like to really see this thing pierce through down and try to retest the 322 and break underneath that 322, and then I think we're golden. But so far it kind of looks like we are trying to hold. We are trying to hold, man. We respected that trend line all the way through. Okay. Still gonna try to be a little patient until we break otherwise. 380 to 410. 380, obviously the first level that I want to see if we can crack above that, and then obviously the 410. These are some minor levels, by the way, not a major. I think the major level is sitting in that 450 area, as you guys can see on the right hand side. Major levels are right up here, 460. We really have to pierce through that 450, and then the market's obviously going to find a way to get a bounce after that. All right, for now I am down. Wow, I was up and I'm down. Incredible. Look at the wicks we are getting here. Trying to curl back up again, guys. I could be cooked. 410. Sorry, 390. We are approaching that. Trying to get above that level now.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Fuck me, man. It's constantly hitting my entry and getting a bounce off my entry. Really annoying me. Constantly hitting my entry and getting a bounce. Alright, looks like I may be on the wrong side. We'll wait and see. We still did not get over 380, number one. I was gonna take bulk of my positions off on underneath that 360. That's where my entry was, and now we're getting a bounce, and I'm down quite a lot. I only have, all right, I only have $1,100 drawdown. Really annoying sometimes. So we cracked above obviously the key level. Yeah, it's gonna be too bad if I lose this account. It took me over 10 days to kind of trade this account, and now we're gonna be down. Yeah, I went a little aggressive. I went actually very, very aggressive. I've got 60 contracts now, so I don't think I have enough room to kind of like stay in this trade, to be honest. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna get wiped on this. Yeah, we keep getting a bounce, guys. I don't think I'm on the right side, to be honest. Yeah, I'll exit that
Order
trade.
filled.
Oh my god, incredible. I'll exit that trade. Oh my god, we're getting a pullback. Fuck me. Oh my god, guys. You've got to be kidding, guys. You've got to be kidding. Everybody.
Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted.
Well, kind of got a little smacked by the market.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, guys. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I just need a little bit more drawdown to kind of stick to that trade. My earlier one, I would have been golden.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Fuck me, man. Now I've got to build. I got to build the drawdown. Incredible. Frustration.
Order filled.
Now I'm
Order
gonna
submitted.
have to do a lot of scalping here.
Order submitted.
Looks like we are pushing down, guys. Looks like we're pushing it down. I think that's what it is. Let's look for a quick bounce so I can actually exit my trade and try to look to short this market down. Yeah.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submit. Order submitted.
Oh my god.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order canceled.
All right, I went short at 365. And that's obviously where we just got a big fat rejection of that 380, by the way.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, I'm gonna move my stop to break even here.
Order filled.
Stop filled.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I kind of manage my risk.
Order
Stop
filled.
All right,
filled.
good stop fill there.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Yeah, that was a big fat rejection of the 380, by the way. So, all right, this market's really not doing anything. Down about 1.4%. That's about 360 points pullback here in this overall market, of course. And yeah, I did some decent trades on my swing trade on funded accounts. So all right, guys, let's see if this market will end up breaking down. Now, this is gonna be huge, obviously, right? So you're kind of like struggling to get above, really struggling to get above, guys. I don't know. All right,
Order
I'll
filled.
exit that
Order
trade.
filled.
I'm gonna try and
Order
reload
submitted.
here,
Order submitted.
maybe on a bounce back into the 360s, and I'm gonna try and look to ride the short here. Let's see, guys. Too bad the last trade would have been worked out pretty nicely if I. All right, guys, I requested 2 accounts on Apex. Interestingly enough, I got 1 approved and I got 1 denied. It's 50-50 at this point. I keep getting 1 denied and 1 approved on Apex, which is fine. If I can at least get something approved, that's great. So I got I requested 2 accounts a few days ago, and I got 1 approved and 1 denied. And the deny reason is 50% improper risk management, 50% drawdown violation, and twice on the 1st of December and the 9th of December, which is obviously no good. Yeah, at this point, I'd like to, obviously make sure. Yeah, I have confidence in Apex. You know, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they're telling me the truth. Oh my God, we are getting a pullback here. Me, man, guys and girls, man. That was definitely something that I should have trusted my trade. Oh man, too bad. It's I did not do that, guys. It's my fault. I kind of got shaken up because I only had like $700 drawdown remaining on that account. I should have kind of stuck to that because it did not really go too deep, too further away from that 400 area, right? Of course, yes. Be honest with us. Seba, what's going on, man? How you been? Did you trade right after the market opened? I traded pre-market and I traded overnight. I traded today. I traded a lot. I traded overnight. I traded pre-market. I traded, and I'm trading now. So quite a lot of trades so far. Fipsy Trades. What is your thoughts on T-Trade? What is T-Trade? Oh, trade day. I do like take profit trader, but no trading drawdown. So trade day is good because you have two options, right? You have a trading drawdown and you also have the end of day drawdown as well. And so you have two options. Unlike the take profit trader, you only have one option, right? So you have choice. But the only problem with the only problem with the trade day is that as soon as you withdraw, let's say if you're profitable and you take $5,000 using the same funded accounts, they will try to move you to live. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but you can only have, I think, one account, right? So what's the point? We're trying to capitalize maximum withdrawal out of the sim funded accounts, and if they're gonna push you to live right after $5,000, that's the real catch about the trade day. And that's why I don't trade day, because not because I don't like them. First of all, I can't go live for me, but if you're in the United States, if you live in the US, then of course there's no problem. And there's nothing wrong going live, by the way, but I think they only allow you one account to go live. So that's the little bit of a witchy. There's a cash to trade there. Once you're in live and you blow it, you become risk and start rejecting your payouts till you grow your balance. Oh really? Andy Tang. See, there we go. That's a little bit of a catch. Yeah, take profit trader, hands down, Mr. King, the #1 prop firm in my opinion. I think by far. I mean, you really have this confidence, right? Take profit trader is really gonna take care of you, no matter what. You know, as long as you are doing the right thing. Yeah, everything what they try to do is gonna make sense. All right, guys. Oh my God, nasty pullback here, nasty. Oh my God, guys, that would have been my beautiful trade right there. Incredible frustration.
Order
Order
filled.
I don't
filled.
know, man. I have no idea. I think I'm gonna blow this account right here. I may have to. It keeps going.
Order
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, guys. I think there is some bad news that just came out. I think it's related to Oracle with the AI, the data center, right? So I think that's really dumping this market down, guys. Be careful if you guys are trading this
Order
market.
filled.
It's pretty
Order filled.
significant news, right? Like this market obviously bounced in front of all the great hypes that we had from the AI standpoint, and now there is some issues. One second, guys. 1 second. I'm in a trade. I'm kind of stuck in this. 1 second, everybody. We got a little bit of a bounce off that 200 area. That's a pretty hard support. Let's see if we crack underneath that now. That's a pretty huge level, obviously. Yeah, it's a lot of risk here, guys. Lots and lots of risk. This is definitely posing with a great opportunity for us to trade as a day trader. This volatility is unreal right now, guys. We just dumped literally about how many points? I just can't, like over 500 points, guys. We just literally dumped 500 points. Pretty huge. All right, guys, we're getting a little bounce off that low. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of drawdown. I think this could go pretty quickly here. If we end up holding this and get a bounce, then this could go.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I just need a little bit more drawdown. I just don't think I have enough to kind of withstand this volatility that we are kind of witnessing in this market right now. So that's the only problem that I have. Which is fine. We'll move on. You know, I'll move on to the next accounts. I'm not interested in trying to hold on to this trade in this account all day when I have got a lot of other accounts to trade. Yeah, this is gonna go. I don't really have drawdown now. 264. We are trying to hold. Let's see, guys, if we hold or we get a pullback here. A big level now. Oh my god, we are getting a rejection. Wow, this is big, guys. Oracle news is pretty huge. I've got to take a look at the Oracle news here a little more deeply. I just saw the headline, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of problem right now, guys. Lots and lots of problem. I think we're getting there's a pretty severe damage already set by the market. Obviously, SPY, QQQ. So
Order filled.
Order filled.
all right, guys, I took one off the table down to one now. Let's try to see if we get a little more push down into this 150 level. I'd like to see another leg to the downside kind of form.
Order
I am
submitted.
gonna place my hard stop
Order
here
submitted.
though, just in case. I do want to survive in this battle here, in this trade. Not just in this trade, but in this account as well. So let's see, guys. One more leg to the downside. I think this account could survive nicely. So we'll see. Bear flag here kind of forming. And looking for that another leg to the downside. I know we are hitting that major level of support here at 200 area. So we could get some kind of a big poop bounce. Or we could just flush it down. I'm gonna trail my stop here into the 240. All right, guys, so we are hitting that low again. Retesting the low, guys. If you break underneath that, I think we could go all the way back down to the 150s right now, guys. All right, I'm trailing my stop. I'm trying to survive in this account, guys, man. What a battle here. What a battle. Unseen battle. Looking for that nice little push. Let's get another leg to the downside, guys. Let's see. Let's see if we get a real nice mochaccino pullback here. I would like to see that trade.
Order filled.
Back to life again. Oh my god. guys, show some love, man. Come on. Show some love. All right, everybody, fellow traders. Yeah, we are back. We're back, yeah. Oh my god. Incredible. Yeah, one approved, one denied on Apex. Guys, man, I'm trying. So we have a pretty significant breakdown in this market, guys. We broke underneath major structures, right? So I don't know, man. I don't know. I was kind of thinking about coming into today. I said, okay, well, maybe this market could get us a pullback into this major supports and then find a way to kind of call back up again. But with the news that we've got, obviously from Oracle related to AI, the data centers, it's, I don't know, it's, yeah, not too much of conviction, to be honest, coming into the market as of right now. So we're gonna have to kind of wait and see. I think we need some more clarity on what the data center issue is all about. Is it related to the materials that maybe we kind of survive in this market now? But if not, if it's something much bigger, and maybe it's related to demand, or if there's something else, technical issues, I think then this market will be tough to try to get above or try to get a nice little strong sustainable bounce, at least today. So good morning everybody, welcome back, guys. Vic Matt in the house, man. What up, man? Scalp Fish Maverick, just out from my 1K drawdown. Guys, we all surviving this battle, guys. I'm down about $4,800 on this legend account that I bought millions of years ago. I'm still trading this account, unfortunately. All right, let's try to go back to MNQ, try to kind of like test the water. It's yeah, looking it's looking like it wants to get above this major support at 200 area. So we've got to kind of hold this. But pretty serious damage already said and done, right? Already said and done. It's a crazy day, guys. If you guys are up, it's maybe a good time to kind of like move on to something else, you know what I mean? And not trade this same account. For me, it's a little different because this account, I've had this for the longest time. So I'm like, you know what? I have to kind of like make a decision on if I want to continue trading this account. Pass or smash kind of a thing right now. And I may think about going direct to funded accounts on the legend. They've got a really nice 150k straight to master account. It's 349. So I'm like, you know what? The more popular one is the 100k. 100k straight to master is 299. I may think about that account, to be honest, instead of trying to be on the and you know what, their consistency is 30% on the I don't know, I like it. Let me just all right, guys. Oh man, blink of an eye, I just got a rejection off that level. We're pulling back here. Incredible, guys, incredible. All right, tough times. All right, guys, let's just take a look at the Bitcoin here, down to 90. Nothing really truly significant pullback from a Bitcoin standpoint, right? It's just literally back to pre FOMC. Let's take a look and see GC, the gold pulling back, nasty pullback in gold, guys. Holy, look at that pullback in gold, pretty nasty, right? All right, so the ES pulling back here, 68.21. Wow, is this Santa Claus rally gonna be maybe done? I don't know, man.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Order
to do a
submitted.
lot of scaling in, man.
Order
It's just really
submitted.
hard to
Order
trade this
submitted.
market.
Order submitted.
Yeah.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, so here I am, guys. I am gonna try and short the pop here in the overall market. The ES pulling back, guys. ES is pretty nasty looking chart right now. 68.20 now. We broke underneath a very important key level too, so we have a chance of a ES pull back here all the way down to I'm on a daily chart on ES, but if we can hold this, I think we could see a minor little pullback into the 6800s. And then if that cracks, then I think we see ourselves pull back into 67.80. That's gonna be a nasty pullback, guys. That's a huge. Yeah, I don't know. All right, today's Friday. You guys know the drill. Let's have some fun. We also have our giveaway. I'm gonna do a giveaway here, guys. Let's get something going here, everybody. Oh my god, it's a non-stop pullback here. So I gotta have some little confidence in this market, guys. I mean, I'm just hold on, we are getting a little bounce right here. Probably hit that support. Let's see.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Yeah, it looks weak overall, right? It looks weak. No bounce, no bueno, guys. All right, we are getting a bounce.
Order.
Oh my
Order
god, look at
filled.
that.
Order filled.
Order canceled.
That's wow, what a huge bounce we just got. All right.
Order
filled.
filled.
Yeah, be careful, guys. It's not an easy day. It's not an
Order
easy day.
Order filled.
These swings are wild, right?
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order canceled.
Yeah, I've got 7 contracts here in this trade. I've got some level of drawdowns, so I'm not really too concerned. Incredible, guys. I think the market trying to find some footing here. The market is kind of at denial with what is going on here with Oracle. Let's take a look and see what the Oracle is doing here, guys. I want to quickly take a look and see the Oracle or CL. Oracle down. Oracle's down. How much are we down, Oracle? Oracle down about 5%. All right, it's not as bad. All right, it's not as bad. Let's take a look at the VIX here. VIX looking pretty bullish, right? All right, guys, the VIX looking pretty bullish. We definitely have more room to the upside on VIX. As you guys can see on this chart, a bullish candle here. Easily back to
Connection
17.5. If I'm reading this chart correctly, I think that's what I see so far. The SPY is down about 1%, QQQ down about 2%. And again, QQQ hitting right at that spot and a major level of support here at QQQ. So we could get some kind of a bounce, right? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to get a little bounce back up again, right? And then maybe get rejection. And then it gets another pullback down into this level would be the 606. But we got some gaps to fill as well right here. But yeah, the VIX looking pretty good. So where's my chart?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, I'm down slightly. I wonder if I want to just hold off trading anything now, because we could get a little bit of a bounce, right? We are hitting right in that key level, so we could get a little bounce before we get some kind of a pullback too. So, oh well, I'm already in a trade, so.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Oh, 220. Yeah, Oracle's killing the market. Yep. They got some issues with the data center. I did not go too much into details on what the issue is, but the market trying to get a bounce, trying to get a little footing here, right? After that big dump into the 150. So see, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a little bounce, right? We hit that major level of support. Well, see, I'm already in a trade, so I don't know. I'm gonna try and look to exit my trade on a pullback here, and then re-enter a little bit later.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, 1 second, guys. I am going to. I think we're getting a lot of volatility this morning, guys. I think we're getting a lot of volatility this.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Yeah, so far with Apex, 1 denied and 1 approved. I'm down to $14,000 of and I got 2 approved with funding ticks as well. So funding ticks ended up approving my payout, and we are good to go with funding ticks. By the way, I don't know, I think a lot of you guys were asking me about funding ticks, but my funding ticks, 2 accounts that I requested is approved. We are good to go. It's hitting my bank account on Sunday or Monday morning, so that's good. And that's a 2 requests that I made on the 8th of December. I can see that account now, and I am able to trade my accounts as well, so that's great. All right, so I'm trying to figure a way out to freaking get this account to back to oh my god, 1 second, everybody. What is this volatility that we are gonna getting, guys? Incredible. Yeah, I'm okay with funding ticks now. Everything's good. Everything's okay. We just continue trading the way we normally do. The only concern that I have now is that I've already got paid about $17,000, I think, through funding ticks. So sorry, I got $14,000 paid so far. So maybe by the time I get to like 20 or 30k, which could happen pretty quickly. Oh my god, Mochaccino, man, look at that pullback, guys. Incredible.
Order
filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order
Order filled.
Connection lost.
All right, guys, I added to my short position. I'm looking for that quick
Order
Order
filled.
push
filled.
down
Order submitted.
into the low 100s,
Order
guys.
submitted. Order submitted.
This is kind of setting up for a nice little bear flag here once again.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
I don't know, man. The SPY and ES is just constantly pulling back here now. RSI pretty overbought, even with no bounce at all right now, guys. So it kind of shows you how bearish this market is. But I've got 5 micro contracts here now.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order
Order filled. Order filled.
Order
Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submit. Order
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Yeah, I'm trying to short this, but this market is trying to get a bounce now. So one second, guys.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
I got 7 contracts now. 7 contracts. I'm trying to push this thing back up again to where we were before we got into this first losing trade of the day.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I mean, no bounce at all, guys. This market is just incredible right now. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back, guys. Gio Carlo in the house.
Order
Dory, Mr. Carlo, Rag Geek. Everybody, welcome back, man. Raw Trades in the house, man. 2 of us. Can somebody check with ChatGPT and find out how deep of a pullback we are gonna get in this market today, guys? Incredible. All right, so we get a little bounce, 170. I still have $26 of drawdown, so I think I'm okay. But maybe don't you guys think we get a little bit of a bounce in this market? I was just gonna flush it down, man. We're down about 2.5% now. About 500 points pullback here, guys. Incredible. And I'm using a 30-minute chart on the right hand side, and it doesn't look like it wants to get any kind of a bounce, meaningful bounce. That is the meaningful bounce. All right, so here we are, guys. 170. 170. Yeah. Trying to get a bounce off that 130.
Order canceled.
I may have to exit this trade right here. Or maybe add.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Yeah, I have $2,200 of drawdown on this, so I could still survive.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Let's see, guys. Let's see if we get a pullback here down. Again, it's constantly hitting my entry, right? It's just been doing that all day. Getting pretty close to my entry. Sadly. So I still have $2,200 drawdown, so you see that level, my entry, it's always done that. It's constantly a battle. My entry, obviously a nice little support area too. I kind of get it, but just say. All right, guys, so we are sitting in that 200 area. We're obviously coming back into the major support, which obviously was a prior support, now acting as a resistance. And let's see if we could actually pierce through this 220 area, which has got to be a huge. And we are getting a little pullback down.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
So we are getting a bounce in gold. The gold is trying to get a bounce, by the way. The gold is trying to get a bounce, guys.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, guys, we are trying to push over 230, and this is gonna be a big one here. If we get a bounce off that level, I think we could go. I'm still down. Yeah, I have $1,900 of drawdown right now, so we'll wait and see, guys. Look at that rejection of that 230, man. Incredible. You've got to be kidding. Don't tell me you're gonna get a bounce off this level now. Come on, you gotta be kidding, guys. You gotta be kidding. Right at my entry again. Are you gonna piss me off like that all day? Oh my god. I swear to God, man. At least freaking get me some luck here, man. Holy cow. Like, there really doesn't have to be this all day. Like, it's been like that for the whole couple weeks now. Right? I mean, I understand. I'm not, like, I'm right at the support. I see that. But, I mean, can you not just give me at least a 3 points pullback right under my entry here? Can you not do that? Can you not do that? Get the hell out of here. Oh my god. Fuck me. Incredible. Incredible Frappuccino. Come to daddy.
Order
Come to
filled.
daddy. Let's
Order
go.
filled.
Come to daddy. All right, there you go, guys. We're getting a pullback. Guys, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. 1 minute.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Nothing's gonna change my love for you. Nothing's gonna change my love. There's a lag, like my computer. Is that what it is, guys?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, it's definitely a tough day to kind of trade, guys. Just keep you mindful. Gotta be mindful if you guys are trading this market today. All right, so yeah, my funding ticks, I got all approved. Thank you so much, Joe. Thank you guys for your patience. Now I'm back to normal.
Order
I can trade
filled.
my
Order filled.
accounts now, which is great. So yeah, I'm still down about $4 grand on this account, which obviously is crazy. say the least. But is there a lag right now, guys? Is there a lag? I don't think there's lag on my my
Order
screen.
filled.
Is there? This market is way too volatile, right? This is way too volatile, guys. It's not. This market is not. It's not a joke right now. All right. Okay. So there's no. Looking for the thumbnail designer. I'm not looking for a thumbnail designer. I'm a designer myself. All right, guys, we are getting a little bounce now. I'm gonna exit my trade here. I'm down to one last
Order
piece.
filled.
Order
So
filled.
let's try to move back to NQ, guys. I don't know. I mean, once you start to move, I think this is gonna move pretty quickly too. So you gotta be careful in this. I think we definitely do have some more room here to the downside, in my humble opinion. Now, what is the levels that I'm kind of watching? I truthfully, in my humble opinion, I really kind of feel like we could get this market pull back into this level, guys. And this is where I kind of feel like this market is trying to get down to be honest. I think it's not a bad thing, to be honest. I think it's a healthy thing to kind of see this market pull back into the 670, right? It's not a bad thing. I think it's a good thing that we get a pull back into the 670 and maybe try to get a nice little foot in there. Maybe we try to pierce through that and try to get down into the VWAP, and then that gets a nice beautiful slingshot bounce back up again. So, and I tell you why, that's a key level that I'm kind of watching it very closely. As you guys can see, we had a major level of resistance right up here, right? It really is coming, well, not coming, it really kind of makes sense. So we had resistance here, major levels, right? This is the major level. We got a nice beautiful resistance and support at the same time here in two different candles, with a beautiful nice support here as well. Like as we get to this level, we had a pretty significant reaction at this level, right? So obviously I'm kind of thinking, okay, this could be the level that we could see ourselves pull back into. And we obviously have a nice beautiful EMA support coming in line as well, 6774 area too. So it really kind of makes sense to kind of pull back into this level. Maybe we get a little bounce right now, maybe in today, midday. But I think eventually that kind of fades and give us that pullback that we've been looking for. If not today, maybe into the early next week. All right, and then give us that nice beautiful pullback into the major key, which would be the 6780 in that area. So we'll see what this market does for now, but I do kind of feel like we're getting up there. And I kind of feel like, you know, obviously we have some good reasons why we're getting this pullback in this market, but I think this market kind of feels very exhausted. It's not about buying pressure kind of fading away. It's just, it really kind of feels like this market is very exhausted, right? So you know, we just had a nice little perfect storm here coming in. So let's see if we get a pullback here into this 670, and if we do, I think that's good. Good spot to kind of get a bounce off from, and maybe give us that little Santa Claus rally into the end of the year, I guess. All right, so the VIX is trying to get a bounce as well. Like I said, again, the VIX are looking pretty the VIX, oh my god, yeah. Hey, we talked about this level. We said, hey, we could see this thing bounce into this. the reaction here, a pretty significant level now at 1740. And now if we pierce through this, then I think you know, I think we probably get up here. What do you guys see? Maybe into this, right? VIX maybe back into the 19, and then maybe get a pullback right after that. So that kind of you know, makes sense from a SPY standpoint, right? From a SPY standpoint, it kind of makes sense to give us that little pullback here down, right? So we pull back here, the VIX rips, and then the VIX hits that major level of resistance in that 19.5 area, and then of course the market starts to get some bounce back up again from that 67.80 area. Kind of makes sense. We'll see how this kind of works out. Everybody, thank you guys for being here. Don't forget to smack the like, guys, if you guys want to support the stream. We got our giveaway here happening this morning. Not Globex ASIA, guys. Happening this morning right here. So yeah, my payout status for the month of December is currently sitting at $14,000. We're sitting at $14,000 of payout in the month of December, and we are not even halfway to go for the month to be over. My target's still 41K, and I've still got some ways to go. Oh well. Just type in exclamation tiger, and don't forget to smack the like. We got over 300 viewers now, guys. With only about 70 likes. Show some love. You guys are having a lot of fun here this morning. Thank you, everybody. All right, so here we are. The market's sitting at 164. I'm gonna be looking for that little pullback down, but of course, every bounce that we get is getting a rejection. So every bounce, it's a bear flag. So maybe this time around we get a little bounce into the VWAP. We'll see, guys. Yeah, I think the market kind of ran too fast, too quick, right? Maybe some kind of a pullback was due. We kind of found a really good reason to kind of pull back in this market, right? To get to get those PEMA bulls, take a little bit of a breather, a little bit of a rest, peel some profits off the table, and wait for this market to kind of find some footing here into a major support, and that could be down in that 67.80 area. So we'll see what happens, guys. So we've been obviously constantly getting a rejection of the pivot. So I'd like to kind of see if we get a bounce off this level now. We could. It almost kind of feel like, you know, we're not getting that kind of a deep dive pullback, right, that we had here, right? So I kind of feel like this market is trying to get some kind of a footing here or short term. I don't know if that's going to be sustainable, but at least some kind of a bounce. So this deep dive that we've been getting here, we don't have that right now, right? If you just take a look, guys. So I kind of feel like it's getting narrower and narrower. So I'd like to kind of think this could be the bottoming process, a very short-term bottoming process. Oh, by the way, not VWAP. Sorry, the VWAP is 360. It was right up down in that 240. Incredible. How did this VWAP change? God, Tradivate. I saw this VWAP down in that 240. Now it's at 360. StockTiger strategy is horizontal support and resistance, major levels, major key levels, right? Also, I also like to use trend lines. Yeah, this is not a VWAP here. It was down that 240. I don't know, it's weird. Anyways, forget about what I said. VWAP. Yeah, that's very far off. Incredible. Dan Emmons, how's your day going? Did you get the payout with the listed accounts? I love to see that payouts, bro. Tiger's not banking every time. I'm banking and giving back, banking and giving back. You're up $3,000 today. Oh my god, and got the payouts. Incredible. Monica, you got another funded account? Really? What account? XFA. That's sick, man. Incredible, guys. You guys are killing this market. Awesome, awesome. All right, so I think we're getting trying to get a little balance, guys. I don't know. That definitely was a pretty significant double top, right, that we had from that 69.26 on ES. So I don't know. All right, 1 second, guys. Let's just leave this market to do its thing for now. If this market's gonna truly just chop around here, I may want to step in with some other accounts.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Ah, I missed that.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
I think this market is just too volatile for me to kind of step into this trade with the
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Yeah, we have some gaps to fill, obviously, to the downside, so it kind of makes sense. All right, now I'm trading my funded accounts. I'm gonna try and take advantage of this slowed down volatility, if you will, and then try to capitalize on that small little moves and make about, I don't know, 150 bucks if I can.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order canceled. Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, I kind of feel like, you know, this market is trying to get a bounce, guys, by the way.
Order
so I may
filled.
try to
Order filled.
start looking at longing
Order.
Order filled.
the market.
Order. Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm gonna try and long the pullback here, guys. I think we are really overly too extended to the downside. I kind of feel like the market will have to, I don't know, I may be wrong, but this is a huge pullback that we got so far. So maybe we're gonna have to try to digest the pullback that we had. So maybe try to the market will try to get some kind of a bounce back, at least into the two. I would say, no, I lied. Say in that 330 area. No, not even 330 area. Sorry about that. Yeah, in that 230-ish. So we're kind of like about 90 points away from where we are now. So I'm gonna try and long on a pullback. That's will be my plan here. All right, so we're yeah, so 230 to 260 would be my area. So we're getting a pullback here now, but let's see how deep of a pullback we are going to kind of get between now through the power hour. We are pretty oversold, to be honest with you, so let's kind of wait and see. We could retest the low and maybe get a bounce, or we just bounce right now. Or hold on, yeah, so maybe we try to do a little bit of a fake push down, you know, and make it look like we have a, you know, what can I say, a flush down and a continuation, and make all the bulls kind of feel like, oh shit, this market has, the pullback isn't over yet, right? We may get something like that here, and then we try to retest the low, pierce through that low, and get all the bulls out, and then there you get a big fat bounce off that level. We may try to do that here today, guys, and then try to get a bounce back into 260, and that's the that's what I'm kind of feeling right now. So we'll see, guys. I'm already in a trade. I went long, but I may try to exit this trade right here and wait for that pullback down into the low at 110.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm already up 150, so I can kind of do a little bit of a
order filled
shift in the other account. All right, so yeah, so they've already taken my money out, so I don't have that money in that account anymore. Yeah, my drawing is hard to do here, so I kind of feel like maybe let me just try to see if I can draw. So we do that little flush down, crack underneath this, right? Pierce through that, and then get a slingshot bounce, right? And kind of take all the bulls out and make them kind of feel like this market isn't over yet of a pullback. And then could see a bounce off that level. So we might try to retest the low here and just squeeze a little more down to get everybody out, and then eventually get a bounce into the power hour. All right, so let's take a look at the chat here. Sorry guys, I did not read the chat. Once again, thank you guys for being here. 1% drop anyways, extra after lunch. Monica. Expecting market back to 225. Oh, that's a while ago. All right, so that's what I kind of feel like this market may try to do. Kind of shake out the bulls and the bears here both at the same time. And get everybody out. Shake everybody out. Pierce through that to 118. That's the initial low. That's the swing low. And then get a bounce off the level pretty quickly. And then gives that final momentum push to the upside. Back into that 270, 260, 250 zone. And then from there, I think the market may end up fading, rolling back down again. But with that in mind, I'm going to try to play this trade. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody, for being here this morning. I'm trying to be a little patient, but I don't want to be too overly patient too, because I've got quite a few accounts I've got to still trade. All right, so let's just sort of try to go back on accounts that really does not really truly well, it does matter, but I mean it's okay. Let's try to long here.
Order filled.
We gotta pierce through this, right? All right, I'm gonna quickly try to take my profit here if
Order
I can.
submitted.
Oh my god. All right, I went long here on my eval account, back again on my legend eval account from that 156 area.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, and then I'm long right now. I'm looking for that quick scalp trade with my legend eval account. These are 150k accounts. I was down quite a lot, and we kind of crawled back up again, which is pretty nice to see. I kind of got a little unlucky, but all right. So here we are. We are trying to claw back up, trying to get above this pivot. I will take my profit now here.
Filled.
Order filled.
There we go.
Order.
There we go.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right. All right, fellow traders. I am gonna try and short on a pop and long on a pullback here. I kind of feel like this market could be on a little bit of a range bound for now. Thank you guys once again for being here with us. Get ready for a dump. No, Monica, please don't. Okay, so here we kind of got a little rejection of the pivot, kind of pulling back from that 173. Yeah, man. I mean, where did all the bulls go now? The bulls are gone into a hibernation mode. Fellow traders, do not forget to smack the like, guys. If you guys want to truly support the stream and show some love, thank you once again for doing that. And thank you guys once again for being here this morning as well. We got over 350 viewers. Show some love. All right, so we are what? Trying to get a bounce or trying to get a pullback? No idea. Incredible market. So we're kind of like in that consolidation range, and like I said again, we could try to pierce through this now. Oh my god, guys, we actually
Order filled.
How did my order get filled? Guys, I've got to exit
Order
this trade.
submitted.
Oh my god, how did it get filled?
Order canceled.
You've got to be kidding, man. Incredible. Pit me off. Pit me off. Oh shit, guys, man. I don't know how that got filled. Anyways. Looks like a bounce to me. May get a little bounce back up again, guys.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I exited that
Order
trade.
filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order sub. Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order. Order.
Order
filled.
filled.
Order.
Order
filled.
filled.
All right, so I flipped along on that trade, and that's what I've done, guys.
Order canceled.
I was not
Order
supposed to get into
canceled.
that trade to
Order
begin with. I don't
canceled.
know how that happened, but anyways, it is what it is. It's fine. It is fine, everybody. It is fine. It happens. All right, so we're here at 218.
Order submitted.
Oh my God, look at that pullback.
Order submitted.
I mean, we pierced through a very important key level, right? So I kind of feel like we could get a little bit of a balance, at least back into the 230. So I'm going to be putting my hard TP in that 226. Like, I want to be a little tight in this trades. I'm my entry here at 211, target 226. Let's see if guys get a bounce. We get a pullback here. We could get a pullback too. Don't get me wrong, but if we get a pullback, it's gonna be nasty. So I'm gonna have to put a hard stop there just in case. Yeah, I'm putting a hard stop here, 197. So if you end up getting a pullback here down, actually, you know what? I lied. I probably would better off just put a hard stop at 180. 180 is a good spot. And then I'm going to be looking for that take profit here in that 226. Actually, you know what? I'm going to move my TP and I'm going to trail my stop to break even here, guys. Yeah, I'm going to stop. Yeah, place my stop at the break even. And I'm going to be looking for that little bit of a bounce back into the 236. A little bit of a pump here right now. If you get, I'm going to exit my trade. You know, if you get something like this move here, right, I'm going to be exiting my trade. I'm trading my stop. And there, 236, my final take profit. We'll see, guys, if this kind of work out. I may get stopped out, but at least it's back to break even stop, right? So really not losing anything. And kind of makes sense to have a stop there as well, 211. It's a good spot, too. Because I think if you push down into the actually, you know what, I should to just give a little bit more room here, or maybe not, just leave it there. I prefer to just get stopped out at break even than give anything back here in this trade. All right, so here we are, guys. 221 the market, trying to hold. Let's see if we get a little push back up again. Yeah, I mean, all right, guys, I could get stopped out.
Order filled.
God, I got
filled.
stopped out there, man.
Order
Incredible.
canceled.
This market is violent. All right, so we got a little pullback here. Oh my God, look at that bounce. That's why it's always nice to kind of give yourself a little bit more room, which I could have, but I mean, I decided not to do that, right? So let me just try to move back to MNQ, guys. It looks like a little bull flag here kind of forming on a tick chart standpoint. So I thought we'd get a breakdown first, but obviously we did not retest the low. We kind of got a little bounce back up again. So I do now kind of feel like this market may try to get a little more balance back into let's take a look at a 30 minutes chart, by the way. Yeah, so just take a look at the 30 minutes chart. So just keep in mind, guys, that's a huge oh my god, that's a huge level. We got a beautiful bet that 68, right? That's a huge one. So I think that's a huge level we bounced off from, and now we're trying to call back up again.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Where did
Order
my orders
submitted.
go?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, so on a pullback here, on an initial pullback here, down maybe into the 226, 220 area, I'm gonna try and load in a whole bunch of long position orders and look for a bounce back at least into the let's take a look at the NQ. Yeah, NQ on a 30-minute chart. I kind of feel like we could get a bounce into the 270 minimum and maybe back into the 330. We talked about this 330 for a while ago. I think that's what it's gonna try and do now. So I'm gonna be looking for the initial pullback now, guys, so I could actually try to go long here. I've got 2 contracts. I want to be like into 20 contracts if I can. Let's take a look at the VIX here for a moment. The VIX is pulling back here, got a little rejection right at the 17.4, so we're getting a little bit of a short-term bounce in this NQ, guys. So I'd like to see a little bit of a pullback here if I can, and then get a bounce, right? So we got 270 and 330 as a level that I'm kind of watching here. So I'd like to see a little pullback here, man. I hope I get that pullback that I've been waiting for. So I'm kind of waiting for a little pullback here. Yeah, that's a nice little bounce that we actually got. Yeah. Yeah, we talked about this. We said, okay, well, the market is definitely very overly extended here to the downside. So some kind of a bounce was definitely due. Definitely due. And we actually got our bounce that we need. All right, I am trying to go long on a pullback here, maybe into the 200 and low 220s. Okay, that's what I'm gonna try and do here, guys.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
So ES 6800, obviously a big level of a support that we got. And we got to bounce off the level. So let's try to use this as a baseline. And the same thing with the NQ. 118. So I've got 5 contracts now
Order filled.
on my NQ trade. Yeah, I'd like to see a little bit of a more pullback here down if I can, and then I'll put a hard stop right in that 190 area. And this is gonna be where my hard stop is gonna be.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
And then yeah, and that's what I'm gonna be trying to do. How much does it cost to go live after passing 300k account? 300k combined, so it's an eval, right, on Apex. Once you pass, you pay I think 125 or 130 dollars to activate that eval. And congrats, Jack, for passing that 300k, which obviously is really hard to pass. I find it very difficult to pass those accounts. Very difficult. All right, guys, we got a little bounce, right? We talked about this. I'm gonna try and man.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I went long here. I added to my
Order
long
can-
position here,
order
guys.
Canceled. Order.
And then what I'm gonna do
order
now
canceled.
is look for that bounce and peel some profits along the way as well. Of course, I want to be down to like 7-8 contracts so I can kind of reload just in case you get a pullback down. Oh well, I guess we're getting a pullback now.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
I took some profits off. God, it's not a good area, to be honest, man. This could be a double top as well, right? So I gotta be extremely careful. I'll see that trade. I'll see that trade. Non-event break even on that trade, but I got out because this could have been a little bit of a double top, right? So I like to see, yeah, right here and here. So I exited that trade, and yeah, maybe it's a good thing I exited that trade. I'm gonna be looking for a bounce, or not a bounce. I mean, maybe a pullback into the 230, and maybe try to see if that 230 actually end up holding. And maybe we try to do something like this, right? And then maybe try to get a bounce. And if we can hold this 230, and then yeah, I think this could be a rollover down pretty hard, pretty nasty, right? So
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
all right, I went long here with 4 contracts. Let's see, guys. I'm gonna have to take a step, guys. I don't really have a lot of time. We're already at 12 o'clock in the morning. 12 in the afternoon now, and I still haven't been able to trade. So I've got to kind of like step in a little more aggressively as necessary. Read the instruction. We still have some ways to go. My Discord link, once again, I'm going to share it right now. Oh,
Order. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Submitted. Orders. Orders. Order.
Order filled.
Orders.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted.
Order filled.
Order filled.
yeah, I purposely tried to scalp, and I got out. A pretty quick scalp. Again, this could be the triple top now. I don't know. We gotta really pierce through this level and get out, right? Which I kind of feel like maybe we have a chance to do that right here. But still, just want to make sure. All right, guys, I like this.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order
Order filled. Order filled.
order order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
Oh my god, not good, not good, guys. I don't like this. I don't like
Order
that.
filled.
I don't like that. The way we kind of got a pullback. I don't like that. Yeah.
order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order
Order filled.
order submitted.
Yeah, I'm testing the water right now. A smaller size.
Order
Order filled. Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
We are getting a bounce.
Order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
Yeah, we're constantly getting a bounce.
order filled.
Order filled.
Order order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
Yeah, I'll accept
Order
that
Order
trade.
filled.
Yeah, that was kind of like to shake me out. I think that's what it was. Again, we're getting a bounce into the levels that we were kind of talking about. God, man. Yeah, we're getting a bounce. Oh my god, again. Making too many mistakes, guys. Too many mistakes. I mean, wasting my time now. Literally wasting my time. Fuck, man. What the heck is going on here? Fuck you.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, guys, we got a little bit of a dip here. Let's get a little bit more of a dip here into the 250. Yeah, this market obviously not easy. We're kind of pretty oversold here too, so we could get a bounce. Yeah, I'll exit that trade right now.
Order filled.
Fuck me, man. And now it's getting a pullback. Yeah, Johnny Bishop, thank you, brother. Thank you.
Order submitted.
I'll try to long here at 240.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Put a stop here at 216. That's literally giving about 30 points, just in case you get a pullback here down. I'll try to go long on a pullback here, guys. I may be on the wrong side, but I kind of feel like, you know, this we could see a little more of a bounce, I think. right? Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. We're dipping back into obviously 220 now. I've got one contract, so it's really not the end of the world, but I mean, still. But this is a bit of a deeper pullback than I was kind of thinking, right? This is a bit of a deeper pullback. Yeah, so yeah, 1 second, guys. I don't like this pullback that we got. This is a pretty deep of a pullback. Maybe I should have just shorted this market at 300 area, guys. Obviously, on hindsight, it's easy, but yeah, I may try to exit on a bounce here if I get. Yeah, it looks like a bear flag now. Fuck me, man.
Order
Exit that
filled.
trade. Yeah, I mean it's tough to get long and short here at this level now. I missed my entry. Now I'm paying a price. God, what a waste of time. All right, I'm gonna have to move on to something else now. Forget about the legend account. I don't really have a lot of time, so.
Order submitted.
All right, guys, I'm gonna be looking for that quick pop here if I can, and then look for that short entry
Order submitted.
to the downside. The bounce into 231. Yeah, 231, and then maybe look for that pullback down. Hopefully it gets triggered here. If you only trade short, you can DCA, but not on a such. Yeah, I mean.
Order filled.
Order filled.
There we go, guys. I got filled. I got filled at 231, and now we're getting a little bit of a pullback here.
Order
There we go,
Order
guys.
filled.
$234 right off the bat. Right off the bat. Moving on to my next account. I'm gonna be looking for that
Order
little bounce
submitted.
again. Into the two. Oh man. Let's see, guys. We're pretty oversold even now, as we speak. Yeah, if we can't hold this, I think we could pierce through. Yeah, we could retest the low here just based off what I see. So again, like I said, if we end up breaking that swing low here at 118, then yeah, this could be non-stop pullback, right? Yeah, we could break some pretty significant levels here today. So I think it's going to be very important that we kind of respect the low of the day here today, right? So I think this is going to be very, very important. I'm looking for a little bit of a bounce before we kind of get a pullback here. Let's see, guys. I kind of did the same thing. Previously, I put a limit order, kind of got triggered and got a pullback, and I got my 230 bucks that I needed. So we'll try to do the same kind of a trade idea. I'm going to be looking for that little bit of a bounce back up again and look for that quick push down and try to peel my profit. I only need about 150 bucks of profit, so I'm not going to be too overly crazy about the P&L. All I really need is 150 bucks, so let's try to get that, guys. All right, so here we are trying to get a little bounce, right? We're trying to get a little bounce, guys. 214. All right, guys, we are getting a little bounce. We got that EMA at 228 as well. So I really wonder if we are gonna pierce through that level though.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I got filled here. I got filled here, guys. Let's see if we get a little pullback here down into the well, I'm really looking for that 5 to 10 points pullback here if I can. If we do, that's great. Oh my god, we are getting a bounce instead. I'm down.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Again, I keep getting bottom ticked here, guys, man. It's really annoying. So, guys, a little bit of a push down. I don't know why I keep getting bottom tick, man. Gets pretty close to my entry and then gets a bounce. But I think we kind of fade. Let's try to see if I can actually get this one more push down.
Order filled.
Order
There we
filled.
go, guys. There we go. We're getting a pullback here. I'd like to see one more flush down if I can. Back into 222, guys. Let's go, baby. Let's
Order.
go.
Order filled.
All right, there we go, guys. Back. All right, so I got what I need. We'll move on to the rest. Let's keep an eye on the other stuff. Now I've got a trade. All right, fund it next. Fund it next. Let's try to trade this fund it next. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for that. Quick little trade here. I'm down on my what do you call this? My legend eval account, but overall on the funded accounts are looking pretty good. So I'm trading my funded account right now as I speak. Fund it next with no consistency rule. I've already taken 2 payouts across this accounts, so looking so far pretty nice. We'll try to continue that momentum. I want to be a little bit careful in stuff that I do right now, right? We are kind of like in that chop zone, right? So I want to be extremely careful. We are right here. God, this drawing, help me, somebody. Oh my God. No. All right, there. And then we also have this one here. and this is on a shorter time frame. So if we can kind of consolidate in this range, then we have a chance of a bounce, but it really depends though.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
All right,
filled.
guys, I'm gonna place my
Order
hard
submitted.
stop here. Of
Order
course, you guys
submitted.
know the drill. I don't want to get
Order
I don't want to get
submitted.
knocked
Order
out. So
submitted.
I'm gonna place a hard stop here, and I'm gonna be looking for that
Order
little bit of
submitted.
a
Order
bounce.
submitted. Order submitted.
Try to get over.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
All right, guys, we're trying to pierce through this key level now at 242. Let's see if we do end up getting what we really want, or we end up getting a pullback. Yeah, at least I got faked out plenty of times over and over again. At least, thankfully, on our eval account, and that's what it's all about, right? I got smoked pretty hard on my eval account, so that's good. I'm kind of like better prepared as we get to the funded accounts. That's good. All right, everybody, welcome back. Thank you guys for being here. All right, guys, we are trying to get, you know, this. Oh, fuck you, man. I'm trading the wrong account. Oh my god.
Order filled.
Exit
Order
that trade.
filled.
Oh my fucking god. I traded the wrong account. All right. That's what I do all the time. I've been making a lot of silly mistakes lately, so it's okay. It is what it is. Michael G in the house, bro. What up? Michael G, man. Can you freaking fix this weather? Can you please fix this weather? Too cold. Oh my god, man. Look at this mochaccino. I hit myself sometimes. So this is what I'm kind of watching. I kind of thought we get a bounce at least into this zone, right? Right? I thought we are gonna get into this level, right? Oh well. Now we're gonna get a bounce. All right, guys. I'm gonna try and long. Oh man, we're pretty oversold. So pretty overbought, right? From an RSI standpoint, we are sitting at 82. So I'd like to see a little pullback down. Maybe we try to get a pullback after hitting that high again. So we may try to. Oh my god, these drawings are horrible too. Oh my god, everybody, why is this market so annoying? Predovate is annoying, the chart's annoying, the drawings are annoying, the weather is annoying, everything's annoying. The only thing that's not annoying is you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Guys, a lot of you guys are asking when the giveaway is happening here, but guys, you gotta show some love. We got over 400 viewers right now with only about 110 likes. Where did all the love go, guys? Do we have all the haters in the house? 1/3? That's incredible. All right, guys, 280. Are we gonna pierce through this, and are we gonna get this nice little bullish another candle? By the time my yapping is over, maybe this market's already up there into that 322. God, I hate myself sometimes, guys. Incredible, man. You know what I'm gonna do this week on the weekend? I'm gonna go for a nice little sushi. I'm so pissed. I need some refreshment. I need to get refreshed. Getting really annoyed. We've seen this plenty of times over and over again. We could get a bounce right here. Yeah, I have to quickly trade. I'm trying to trade this with the NQ. Yeah, I just don't want to get chopped in this trade by entering here right now to the long side. Well, the crypto really did not dump as much, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know about the spa, Mr. Jack. Yeah, I'm not there. I'm not quite there yet. Yeah, I'll be okay with just the sushi. Yeah, I'll be okay with that. Anything beyond that? Well. The market's kind of chopping, so I'm gonna have to stay a little patient, right? I don't want to get I don't want to get I don't want to get nuked, right? I don't want to get nuked, so yeah, so far we're kind of like chopping in this range. So I think it's a mistake trying to chase this. Yeah. I don't think it's a good idea. Even though I kind of expect a little bit of a pullback here. Let's try to well,
Order submitted.
yeah, I'm nervous to even though I'm kind of looking for that $150, even $100, I will be okay. I'm gonna flip to something else after this, but I'd like to see some more volatility kind of step in than just merely a chop within this very tight range, a 10 points range. So all right, so I've got my limit order set in both places, one long and one short. like I told you guys, I'm looking for $100 of profit on this account, so I'm gonna try and try to play a quick micro scalp here if I can. But instead of trying to getting into a trade now, oh guys, oh look at that, we are getting a nice little break to the upside. All right, guys, let's see what we get right now.
Order filled.
Order
All right, guys,
filled.
I got filled. I'm gonna be looking for the small little pullback if I can here, guys. Oh my god, look at that. You've got to be kidding, everybody. Incredible. Incredible.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
I went 2 contracts, guys, man. I got filled there, guys. I'm down already $300. I could be in trouble now. Unless we get a little pullback here. Looking for that 6 points pullback here. I don't know if I'm going to be getting that, though. Maybe that bounce that we got there was pretty strong one. But, I mean, yeah, not expecting too much. But, I mean, 6 points pullback here, definitely doable, I think. Shit. We just can't do that. You gotta be so mean. Do you want to be so mean to StockTiger here? I've only got $600 drawdown, so I didn't realize I only got $600 drawdown remaining on this account, by the way. I didn't realize I had only so much drawdown. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. I don't think I can withstand if we get a little squeeze here down. That would be a little problem. Looks like it's trying to get a bounce as well, so yeah, man. I didn't realize I only had $600 drawdown. Oh, it had to get a bounce right into my entry again. Swear to God, I hate this sometimes, guys. Incredible. Freaking thing just pissed me off sometimes. Always just getting a bounce right into my entry, and that's it. Oh yeah, but I completely forgot that I only had $600 drawdown, guys. So any kind of a bounce here could be knocked out. Gotta be really careful in this. Not really sure. We're hold on one second, guys. I may have to really try to get out of this trade if I can. You've got to be fucking kidding, man. Seriously? Like twice in a row? Oh, fucking God. Twice in a row, man. Twice in a fucking row. Oh my God. Every single day. It's just been like that all freaking day. All freaking month. Incredible. Give me that one single move. Jeez, guys. Holy.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Yeah, get the fuck down,
Order
man.
Order filled.
God. Woo! Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, I'm gonna move on to something else now. Where's my Apex? Oh my god, I also have to trade on my Rhythmic accounts, Apex Rhythmic accounts. It's incredible. All right, guys, I'm gonna be trading off the micro now. Too much of a pressure. King of Tilt. King of Tilt. Okay. Yeah, I'm king of king. I have king of tilt and king of everything. Is that a problem? No. Is that a problem? No, sir. That's not a problem. All right, guys, 283. Oh, so I got all my requests that I made on my Apex accounts are set and done now. So I just got to trade as normal. So I got $2,000 approved and $2,000 denied, and I've got two funding ticks that I got approved. That's $1,800. So I think we're good. We're good here for now. I will take it. Yeah, you're right, Joe Crypto. Yeah. Thanks for being honest, man. Yeah, I mean, that's why I told you guys. I go to church every on the weekends, twice on the weekends, just to ask for my forgiveness for all the sins and all the bad behaviors that I've shown on stream. My apologies if I offended anybody. Thank you guys for being here, and we are getting a little bounce, guys, in this market. I'm gonna try and quickly look for
order
filled.
Let me just quickly look for that $50. That's really all I need. $50, guys. That's all I need here. $50. So I'm gonna be looking for that quick $50 move here in this market. Let's try to take some profits along the way as well if I can.
Order submitted.
God, man, this chop is unreal.
Order submitted.
Down already $60. Incredible.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You've got to be kidding.
Order submitted.
Oh my god, incredible, guys. Incredible rejection off that bounce.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
filled.
Order submitted.
Yeah, so I'm going to be looking for that quick bounce. Just about 10 points, and I've got 10 contracts now in this trade right now. Let's see. If I don't get, I wouldn't be surprised. This market has been very mean to StockTiger. So
order
filled. Order filled.
Order
filled.
All right, guys. I don't think I need to be in this trade anymore. I'm already up. Already up enough. I think.
Order filled.
Oh my god! You've got to be kidding.
Order
filled.
Order
filled.
All right, guys.
Order
$60 there. Let's try to.
Order submitted. Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted.
Yeah, I went short here. These are quick scalps, quick micro scalps, if you will, that I'm kind of trying to get through on a whole bunch of my funded accounts. Just to kind of count it as a day, right? That's all I'm really looking for. Okay, so
Order filled.
$51. That's it. I think I need to make a little more than that.
Order submitted. Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted.
I don't know what I did. I was up $51 and I said, okay, well, I may have to make a few dollars more, and then I'm down $150. This could be the triple top, for all you know. All right, we're getting a little bounce back up again. Let's try to see if I can exit my trade here on a quick bounce back up again into the 290. I am totally okay to exit my trade there. Yeah, I'm not looking for something big here, guys, so yeah, we're at the point of control, right? 285. Jeez, man. Trying to exit my trade right above the 287, and I just can't do it. It's just not giving it to me. God, you gotta be kidding. Holy crap. Guys, here. Oh. Yeah, really annoying sometimes, man. Really annoying. I mean, the thing is, the same thing here. When I was long before, I get it. It's a level of resistance. I see that, but I mean, still, you just cannot get above just slightly more to just kind of, so I can get out of my trades. It always have to kind of snap just my entry, and that's it. We'll see, guys. We get a little bounce off this level now. 270. It did. It just snapped my entry. That's it. And got a pullback off that entry. And it did the same thing over and over again all the time lately. It's been happening so more often, to be honest. Yeah, you know, sometimes obviously try to retest and try to get a bounce, and I get that. But I mean, it's frustrating. Sometimes. Anyways, guys, we got an EMA here at 262, so maybe we get a pullback into that level. But yeah. We're trying to trade this chop, by the way. But again, yeah, it's annoying, man. It's really annoying. I'll try to survive, but Yeah, technically I should be trading off these levels here, ideally. But again, I was looking for that quick $50, and I actually got it. I don't know. I was looking for that few more dollars, but then obviously I ended up making a few more dollars in a big fat negative now. So, all right, 267. Let's see if we get a bounce off this level, or we get a rejection and maybe get a pullback here down. I will be
Order submitted.
I will exit at 242 if we get a flush down, that is. I could try to add one more, but I don't want to. Not at this. Too risky to try to be down quite a lot. So either we get a bounce, or I'm gonna try and stay in this trade. But I think adding to my position here at this level, I think that's really risking too much. So I would rather, if this market is truly has what it takes to kind of get a bounce, it's gonna do it regardless, right? It's gonna do it regardless. So I might as well just kind of hold it. Yeah, I don't want to risk my life on this by adding to my position. I think that's a bad idea. Again, it hit my entry. It hit my entry twice now. Oh my god, my god. Look at that, guys. Incredible. Look at that, right? It hit it twice, man. I'm just so annoyed sometimes. We got a bit of a pivot resistance. We gotta pierce through this. We could see a flush down, man, honestly. So I really have to quickly try to... Oh, man. I mean, it's not a coincidence we're getting rejection of the level. Yeah, we really have to pierce through that. I will exit my trade on a quick pop here if I can. Come on, man. Let's just do it, man. You gotta be kidding. Can you not do that right now? Can we not? I just need $50. Just a little more. Come on, let's do it. Oh my god. Oh.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I
filled.
exited that trade for $183. Oh, did I have some
Order
orders in?
canceled.
All right, here I am. I'm gonna trade the micro just to kind of like
Order.
relieve
Order
pressure,
filled.
if you will.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order. Order.
Order filled.
Submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, I think we get a little bounce at least back into the
Order.
317.
Order
God, man. So I went long here, looking for that, you know, kind of felt like a confirmation here, to be honest, right? We broke out of this very important pivot, and it is a volatile, right? It is a volatile day, so...
Order submitted.
Yeah, I think we are trying to get a nice little break to the upside. We'll see, guys, if we do
Order
it right
filled.
now.
Order filled.
Yeah, I'm just looking for $50 a trade. I'm not really looking for something crazy. Let me just, I think my goal for this accounts, God, I've got to also trade my Apex as well on the Rhythmic, but
Order filled.
Order filled.
guys, I think there is a special offer from Tradify, right? There's a 12% off on growth challenges today only. What does that mean? Let me just take a look and see how much that is. Tradify has 12% off on their growth accounts. I want to take a look. Getting a pullback here. What a nasty chop fest here. It's one per person. One per person. Wow. The growth challenge, it's $80, guys. $80 on the $80 on the growth 50K account. $80 right now. With Tradify, it ends today, just one day. FYI, guys, if you need to load in some Tradify. All right, so here the market's sitting at 290. Let's see if we get a little bounce back up again.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Yeah, man, this is how hard it is to
Order
just make
submitted.
$50, guys. $50. How hard can it be to get $50?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
I can barely get this thing over 50K, $50, guys. I can barely do that right now. Incredible. Incredible.
Order filled.
Order
All right,
filled.
finally, I think I'm up.
Order filled.
Order
Oh my
filled.
god. Oh my dear. All right, so here I am. Kind of got saved on that trade.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh my god, I need. Oh, hold on one second. I need a little more. I need a little more.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order
Order
submitted.
filled.
Order submit.
Order filled. Order filled.
Ah! Oh my God! Oh my dear, guys, man, like, did it really have to happen right there? I was gonna exit my
Order
trade.
filled.
Fuck me, man.
Order
filled.
What was that, guys? What was that? What was that bounce that we got? Now I'm gonna make that much more. Incredible, guys, incredible. Something's going on, guys. I think we're getting some kind of a news.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my God. Oh, all right, guys. I've gotta really focus on this. I'm really getting annoyed.
Order filled. Order filled.
Shit.
Order
filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh. Yeah, really scrambling here, everybody. Just so you guys
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order
filled.
Order
Order
all right,
filled.
guys, we are back to
Order
life
Order
again.
filled. Order filled.
Down to 1 now. All right, I exited
Order
that
filled.
trade. That's a nice little $200. It could have been a lot worse, of course. But I don't know what the heck, man. I thought I'm pretty quick in getting in and out, but this market's faster than I am, so. Oh dear, this is incredible. All right, so we are back here again. Let's it's tough. It's very, very tough, guys. It sounds easy, but it's really not. All right, so here I'm gonna try and yeah, I've got to be careful because I think this market is finding some sort of a footing here. We're getting a nice sort of bounce, by the way, right? Yeah, this bounce is pretty wild. I don't know what was the news behind that bounce. I'll be honest. Okay, so I think I see the Oracle news. Yeah, what a nonsense, man. I mean, the Oracle comes in now and says that's not true. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, guys. Oracle comes in and says, oh well, no, hey, it's not true. Whatever just came out. Then who the F came out and talked and said there was a lot of delays? Who was that person? And that person has to get fired. Pretty much, right? You gotta come in like 3 hours after the fact that you got all this freaking news come out, and it's like no, that's not true. Hello, that's not true. Get the hell out of here. Man, you know, I mean, oh my god. Love you guys. That's not true. Hello, that's not true. Oh no. DJ says everything's okay. All right, guys, everything's okay. So now we're gonna have to kind of wait and see if we are gonna just get a bounce off this market, guys. All right, guys, I think we are kind of trying to pierce through this very important key level now, right? So honestly, it's gonna be pretty interesting to see how this market kind of react at this level. Now we are approaching that key level. We really have to find a way to break out of this, right, in order to kind of have that continuation push to the upside. And obviously, what we're kind of looking for is this. We need to pierce through that, right, and then get a little push down, if you will, retest the initial major key level resistance, and then maybe continue moving upward from there, right? So we're gonna have to see how this is gonna play out, and if we hold obviously that 400 area, then I think we could see ourselves back up, and maybe maybe try to find ourselves back up into the 650, which obviously would mean like, oh, that pullback we had today was never there, never happened. So I think this is what we're gonna have to kind of wait and see. So this level we are kind of retesting now, it's gonna be huge, right? So I don't know if we are gonna be able to do that right off the bat right now. We may try to do that maybe towards the power hour or maybe towards the end of the day, but for now, I don't know. You know, the volume's kind of dead as well. Where's the volume here, by the way, on this chart? Oh, we got a volume here. The volume. So yeah, it's a wild day, to say the least. So gotta be careful, guys. We could see a flush down. We could see a bounce, like a rip your face off kind of a bounce that we get here. So it's gonna be a tough one. Or maybe DT had a little phone call. Hey, can I speak to somebody from Oracle management? Hey, I didn't like the way you said about delay. What is that all about? Yeah, that's true too. We have a 50% retrace, and that would be right in that 420 as well, 424. So we're kind of well, not exactly 50%. We actually got pretty close to 50%, but then got a little obviously rejection of that. Yeah, but Oracle's coming out and saying there's no delays, so. This is a difficult level to kind of try to short this or try to long this, to be honest. Maybe we try to pull back here into, I would say, somewhere here before we try to get some kind of a bounce back up again. So we got a nice little spot here at the 310. So we could see ourselves pull back here into this level first before we try to attempt for another bounce. We just pierce through this now. I'm gonna have to stay a little cautious, guys. This market price action that we're getting right now, it's not easy. You know, by the way, guys, it's my pleasure and my honor to be here with my fellow traders on a Friday morning. It doesn't get any better than that. So I thank you guys for being here with me. I'm so happy to be able to stream live with all of you here this morning, guys. I just want to call it out there, let you guys know how much I truly appreciate you guys being here as well today. So we got a little little rejection of that 360. So we're gonna have to kind of wait now. Mostly we'll go there and chop. Massive bear flag still. I don't know if it's a massive. What is it? Doesn't look like a massive bear flag. That's you know what? To be honest with you, that bounce that we got off that 118 was a big slingshot bounce. You know, when you get a slingshot bounce like that, it's pretty significant, right? The buyers are stepping in. Like we are seeing a lot of buyers stepping in at that 118, right? So in order to be a lot more bearish coming into today, we really have to pierce through that 118 and you know, and take it down. If we can't do that, this is a slingshot bounce that we got today, right? Off that 118, so sorry, excuse me. All right, so oh my god. So we are trying to get some kind of a bounce here. Yeah, this is the overnight trade that I made today. This is the first day, $2,000. That was a pretty nice little play this morning. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've got a... Yeah, this bounce. Yeah, I've got to trade the rhythmic accounts too. Incredible. One second, guys. I've got to open up my rhythmic accounts. I've got to trade those. All right. What's rhythmic accounts? Rhythmic accounts. I'm using my phone to trade. Example, this one. So I'm using my phone to trade right now. On my other accounts that I can't use. I'm not able to use my computer to log into both Rhythmic and the Quant Tower. So that's why I use my phone to trade side by side for now, until obviously get a little upgrade on my of my computer. Not gonna talk about my RAM right now, guys. Let's not talk about my RAM. Getting a little depressed. All right, that's a nice little bounce that we are getting here, guys. Right? I'm gonna try and look to see. I don't know. I'm just a little nervous about shorting this market right at this level. What I'm gonna try and do though is try to maybe, I don't know, on a bounce right here. I'm gonna try and short for a quick $50, right?
Order submitted.
I think probably have a better chance of a quick bounce and a slight pullback that gives me like $50 of profit. Oh, guys, this market's kind of trying to move. Guys, I've got to be careful, guys. Something's trying to move now. Oh, I see. We got a new candle on a 30-minute chart, by the way, guys. We got a new candle, so got to be careful here. We got a new candle kind of forming. All right, 337. Should I try to? Oh my god. All right, guys, I'm gonna try and
order filled.
Order filled.
Order
filled.
Order
filled.
Yeah, I went quick trade here, guys. Quick trade.
Order submitted.
Looking for that $50, guys. Let's see if we get it right now. All right, guys, I'm out. $53. That was a nice little quick trade there. That's a micro scalping that I did, guys. And that's a quick $53. I'm gonna move to my other accounts now. I've traded my funding ticks. That's good. Funded next as well. Oh yeah, so here we go. This is the Tradify accounts here. What's the profit target on Tradify, by the way? I keep forgetting what the. One second, guys. I'm gonna have to take a look and see what the. Made boring trading fun again. Hey man, DR, thanks for being kind. I don't know if that's true, but I appreciate what you just said. All right, so you got a consistency 40%. Oh, profit target's $2,500. So 25. So I've got to purposely lose some profits on some of my accounts. One second, guys. So I made too many here.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Because I'm purposely
Order
losing some
filled. Order
amount.
filled. Order
So
filled.
this is all I really need. So there we go. Try to list a little more.
Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order.
Order
All right,
filled.
that's it. Bring it down. So I obviously passed a whole bunch of accounts here. I lost 1, 2 along the way, man. Pissed me off, but nothing much I can do. Here I have to go in and out again.
Order. 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 Order.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
All right. Yeah. Sorry, everybody. My apologies. I had to where's that freaking account? I can. Oh, that's funded account. All right, so I'm gonna have 4 accounts to trade on a Sunday night. All right, I'm a little confused. 1 second, guys. All right, so I've already made what I need. Let me just take a look at my account status. Let me see. Oh, that's freaking expensive. Not gonna be doing that. Oh, exit. I'm gonna have to. $465. $465. Just want to make sure. Just bear with me, everybody. I'm just trying to set something up here. 64. To this trade. Oh, where's the? Back to, yeah, I'm gonna load in 1 account with the growth 50k growth challenge. That's today only it's $80, so all right, guys, we are getting a little pullback here. Oh, where's the Tradify offer? Yeah, Tradify's got a the growth challenge, the 50k account for $80 right now. So that's definitely the hottest deal that we have. It's running just for today, so I'm gonna be loading in 1 account now. So I want to be doing that. Just 1 second. What the heck is there? It's weird. I thought I got an email from these guys. I don't know. I don't know where it went. Anyways, I don't even know. What the hell? Forget about it. We'll move on to something else now. All right, so let's try to get back into our legend account that was kind of down quite a lot. I've only got $1,900 drawdown now. So let's try to see if we can actually get something out of this market. So let's see if we end up trying to pierce through. We are right at the VWAP now. And guys, we talked about the 330 area being obviously a crucial area. And we're going to kind of have to get a break out of this zone now. We have to get out of this little box here, right? I just want to see this thing get out of this, right? 370 kind of falls in line. Well, that's right at the VWAP too on a 30 minutes chart. So maybe I'll try to long here on a pullback, guys.
Order submit.
Yeah, I don't want to be anything more than 3 contracts too. So let's try to see if we get a pullback down and try to go long here again. If it goes without me now, well, nothing much I can do about it, but at least I'm going to be looking for a bit of a pullback here down, so I can kind of like try to go long. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for a small little pullback here so I can go long. How much money did you make today? That's a pretty interesting question. I'm green across all my accounts, with an exception, 2 accounts. So 2 accounts, 1 legend, which is this account right here, and 1 is my Tradify account. Tradify account. Where's my Tradify? Yeah, Tradify account. 1 account down, but made. I'm gonna have 5 accounts with them. All right, guys, we're getting a little pullback here, back into the VWAP.
Order canceled.
Yeah, it's gonna get pretty interesting, man. I will be surprised if we get a last minute squeeze back up again, man. Incredible. Do we see that? Are we gonna witness a big bounce in this market today? That's gonna be a shocker, in my opinion. Like, at least to me, I'll be like, oh my god. I will be, I don't know. Tony Gold, why did you get cooked? So yeah, I'm taking a little step back here, just kind of like watching this market, try to figure out where it wants to go. I think here is where the bulls and the bears are gonna kind of like battle.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order canceled.
So I wonder what this market's gonna do. Of course, I'm curious to find out. Now, if I get knocked out on this account, I'm totally okay with it. I may try to load in. I'm gonna start to think about loading in some direct-to-funded accounts, guys. Any suggestion with the direct-to-funded accounts? With the price that we have right at the moment, I'm okay to pay about $230, so give or take somewhere in that range for direct-to-funded accounts on a 100K account, 100K account size. And I think we have that with funding ticks, or was it funding ticks? And I don't know, Tradeify seems a little expensive, but we have a Legend as well. A Legend 100K account direct-to-funded is $299. That's $300 one time. It's got a $4,000 profit goal. You got to trade it for 10 days with 30% consistency. So I wonder if anything else, maybe funding ticks, maybe got a better deal than that. I'm gonna have to find out. Never. Yeah, it's $500 on their 100K account. So I don't know, man. I think that's a bit pricey for me. Yeah. All right. Oh my God. I didn't realize we had a nasty pullback here, guys. Great StockTiger is down quite a lot now. This could be a flush down or what?
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
We just cracked underneath the VWAP, right? So we got a little flush down. We're back testing now, back into the VWAP. Let's see if we get a bounce. If the bulls truly has what it takes to kind of push this market back up again. Yeah, I may get knocked out. I only have $1,200 to kind of survive in this trade. $1,200, not good enough, especially when I'm with 3 mini contracts on this. So any splash here down, this could get pretty ugly pretty fast here. So we have a nice little support in that 309. But we are currently under that, so we really have to pierce through that right now very quickly and get a bounce back over 310 to kind of reclaim looks like we're not doing that or what? So we're back in the 300 area. If you flush it down, this could go all the way down. Don't really have a drawdown. I've got $800 drawdown remaining on this. Looks like we are trying to break it down.
Order
yeah,
filled.
I'll let you that
filled.
trade with a negative. I've got $600 now. Yeah, I just don't seem to be able to keep this account alive. God, every time I get knocked out, it gets a bounce. Every time I freaking knock out, really annoying. Let's try to trade the other account. Maybe try to pass this bad boy. I can't believe I had over $7,000 of profit on the other one. And just found a way to just give everything back.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Or we could just literally just chop here too. I don't know, maybe. Oh my mochaccino, man. This price actually is really annoying. Yeah, I'm trading my eval, of course. I'm trading my eval, yeah. Again, looks like a bounce. I mean, that other trade that I was in pretty much should have just stayed as is instead of getting instead of getting out of the trade, because eventually you found a way to get a bounce back into where we were. Really annoying. God, this fucking thing is just so annoying, guys. $35. Oh man, what the F is going on here with these accounts? Just not able to trade this.
Order filled.
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 All right, so it got pretty close to my entry, so obviously we're gonna get a bounce because it's gonna try to annoy the heck out of me, right? As always, right? So there we go. Beautiful bounce off my entry, guys. Right? Nothing new. We've been through this many times over and over again. It did not have to give me a little bit of a room to try to get out of my trade. It really did not have to do that. Yeah, so thank you, market, for doing that. You know, we know the drill. I get it. I understand the drill. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, it's supposed to obviously come pretty close and then get a bounce. I understand that. Yeah, we've been doing that. I mean, it's not like this is not the first time, so it's okay. I get it. It's fine. I get it. Relax, market.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, Justin, right. I was talking to myself. I was talking to myself to kind of feel better about the situation. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I was just talking to myself. Sometimes I talk to myself just to kind of give myself a little bit of a you know, relief pain. And I bought a new glasses, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I can't even freaking see because it's, I don't know, the prescription doesn't seem to be right. It's kind of blurry as I'm trying to look at the monitor. The screen is kind of blurry, so it's like that's annoying too. So I've got to get that. I got to get that fixed as well. So I have to keep blinking my eyes because it's a bit blurry. I mean, not blurry. I mean, I'm seeing those letters like, you know, double, right? So I don't know. So I have to really get closer to my monitor, and it's kind of hurting my eye too. But nothing's freaking working. Nothing's working. At least thank God it's Friday. And I hope you all having a great day so far. How's everyone making out? Are you guys banking today?
Order filled.
Order filled.
And let's try to pass this, and then maybe I'll get to directly funded accounts, guys, so I can kind of try to take it a little slow. You know, like trade for like a few $100s every day. Yeah, I mean, so far I'm okay. So far I don't think I'm having a bad day. I mean, just because I'm down on one of my eval account, that doesn't you know, give me the reason to say I had a bad day. You know what I mean? Overall, I'm okay. So it's like you gotta have to kind of understand what you're you know, what you're risking versus what you're what's your purpose coming into today. You know what I mean? You gotta have a nice little game plan. And my game plan here coming into this morning is to kind of you know, lose less accounts, and if I really have to lose, I want to be losing on my eval accounts and try to be go for the base hits on my funded accounts, right, to get to another payout stage, right, and to count as a day, right? And that's the whole goal, and I'm kind of getting there right now. I still have to trade my Apex accounts on my Rhythmic, which obviously I will try to do that as we try to get to the power hour, but the real damage is only on my eval accounts, and that too one or two. Sorry, I have two accounts, and that's it. So I'm okay. You know, I'm okay. I think I'm doing good so far. I didn't really have a home run trade. Oh no, I lied. I had a home run trade. I had it on my Oh, one second, guys.
Order
I
filled.
had a home
filled.
run trade on the XFA. Yeah, I had a home run trade on my XFA. That's $2,000 I made overnight. So that's good, right? Overnight, and that's on an XFA. So great stuff. So I like that. Oh man, we're getting a mochaccino pullback here, guys. Are we gonna get a deck cat cappuccino bounce here? Maybe. Could be. So we'll see what happens now. We're sitting at 282. We kind of cracked underneath a very important key level. We really have to freaking hold this 260 now. If we can't hold this 260, guys, my friends, my fellow traders, we are a kupu and say goodbye for the bulls. The bulls will have to kind of start to run away. If we can't hold this level, guys, it's goodbye to my fellow traders. Big level incoming, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, time to say goodbye. Oh, what? Oh my god, guys, holy smoker. Down into that 281 now, guys. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a bounce. You know the market. Always this market finds a way to surprise us. I'm gonna take one more off the table right here, guys.
Order filled.
filled.
And let's see if we could pierce through that and try to get a bounce
Order
pull back
submitted.
here down into 240s. We could be doing that, guys. We could be doing that. I'm gonna place a hard stop here as
Order
well
submitted.
in that 300 areas now. 300 would be my hard stop, and looking for that pullback into the 240s. I'm gonna go grab another coffee here, guys. Please hold. I'm a little far away. I'm here to stay. So instead of grabbing another coffee, I went for a protein bar. Okay, I need some energy, guys. I kind of feel like this is gonna be a long day, right? Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a little problem, guys. We're getting a little bit of a balance in this market. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to exit my trade right here. Maybe. All right, let's try to have a hard stop here. 288. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna exit this trade.
Order filled.
Yeah, I exited that trade. If you're gonna DR 980, if it's gonna keep breaking this, gonna keep trading down. We could, yeah, we could. But we could get also a little bit of a bounce back into 295 as well. I'm gonna try and
Order
short
submitted.
on that bounce, maybe into the 290. Or I
Order
try to go
submitted.
long at 240. I don't know, man. Yeah, I just kind of
Order
feel like
canceled.
maybe it could be a sideways action, by the way, for all you know. So I wouldn't be surprised if you do that, right? But for now, I'm gonna try and short on a pop here. So let's try to see if we can actually get a bounce back into 295 to 300 and maybe try to short this market from there. Holy mochaccino. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh my god. We ended up pulling back here. You've got to be kidding, guys.
Order canceled.
You got to be kidding. Hindsight, I should have just stayed in my trade. Now it's gonna be hard for me to try to short this market right up this level. I'm gonna have to be a little patient, I guess. All right, we are breaking down, guys. Maybe I should have just stayed in that trade, to be honest, but oh well.
Order filled.
Order
I
filled.
went long here
Order
for a quick
submitted.
bounce, a quick
Order
scalp here,
submitted.
if you will. Yeah, bounce into 268. Looks like we are getting a rejection there. Wow, man, this market is definitely very bearish, hey? Overall, 1.7% down.
Order submitted.
Wow. Incredible.
Order filled.
Yeah,
Order
I see
filled.
that trade with the green.
Order canceled.
$60. Non-event. Yeah, I mean, you know, the thing that I really like about Apex is that you see everybody else has a 90% split or 80% split, but you have to really, I mean, really try to understand that Apex, it's 100%. So you take home 100% whatever you get. So I gotta prove $2,000. That $2,000 is all mine, right? If you, let's say if it's 90% split or 80% split, you only down to like $1,500. And $500 is taken by the firm. With Apex though, it's 100% all yours, right? So that's a big deal. And on top of that, you got like 20 accounts you can trade with Apex. So I wanted to, and you also have a $2,500 drawdown on your 50K account. Even though it's trailing drawdown, you have 25. I wonder which other firms actually offer you $2,500 of drawdown, really. So it's not easy. All right, so here I'm gonna have to exit this trade.
Order
Let me just
canceled.
try to go after try to see if I can trade my take profit trader. I'm scared to trade take profit because I don't want to get nuked on a Friday afternoon. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should just stay away from this. Yeah, Bulanox also has, but and by the way, Bulanox is great too. Probably has the best customer service. I don't know if anybody actually comes close to Bulanox. I mean, they probably have the best customer service and very flexible, but it's a lot cheaper with Apex, right? You're talking about a little over $80 all in on accounts between 25 to 100k, so it's hard to kind of compare. Anyways, guys, I think the bigger problem now is the market, right? More so than the firms. The market is giving me this little bit of a lower high kind of a pattern. We got a rejection of the VWAP, which is pretty significant, guys. Even more rate. Enjoy crypto, having a great day so far. Guys, I understand. I had a little bit of a sneaker protein bar, but I'm gonna have to still go after my coffee, guys. And this is gonna be my third coffee of the day, which is fine. I think we're gonna have a great day together, guys. I hope everybody having a great day so far. How y'all making out? Did you guys bank a Lamborghini or what? Come on, don't be sneaky. Share your big trades. Or maybe you guys got this daily, nice, beautiful daily payout. Yeah, this protein bar isn't enough. I'm gonna have to go grab another coffee for sure now. With this kind of a price action we are kind of going through. Oh man. Mr. Alien. Oh, Alien or Allen? Oh, Allen. Blue 2 evals and 1 funded green. Nice, but hey, that 1 funded green is gonna pay off for your 2 evals. You banked McDonald's extra value meal, Mr. G-Sun. 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 Pine Tree, what up, man? You could put gas inside. Yeah. Oh my god. Tyson Prosper. Bulanox activation fees high. Yeah, but they're pretty good. You see, I mean, there's it's not a coincidence that we get a lot of traders. And not just on our Discord, but you see Pine Tree here. Obviously, I think Pine Tree is taking a lot of payouts with Bulanox too. So we got Bowser taking so much of payouts from Bulanox. There's just something about Bulanox that I don't know. It's just me. I'm doing a bad job with Bulanox, but everybody else is doing a great job trading off Bulanox. I just kind of suck. That's it. At the end of the year, I'm gonna share how much I spent on the Bulanox and how much I've earned. Yeah, you guys gonna laugh at me. Yeah, I spent a lot on Bulanox, man, with no meaningful payout. Yeah, their customer service is sexy. Oh, what a beautiful word. The word of the day. All right, let this market try to figure out what it wants to do. In the meantime, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back with a beautiful cappuccino. I'm here to stay. I'm here to stay. Yeah, it looks like we're getting a pullback here, guys. We got rejection of that level. Oh. Oh. All right. What a nasty looking chart, guys. The bull became bear. Oh, by the way, guys, let's do another giveaway right now, and we'll go ahead and do maybe another one. Depends on how much love I get, guys, today. All right, let's go ahead and do our. I'm gonna close the entries here. Let's try to have some fun. Thank you guys for being here this morning with us all freaking day. All right, we're getting a nasty little pullback here. Oh my god, are we gonna be able to hold this? Oh no. Yeah, I'm nervous to kind of try to play my take profit, man, to be honest. I may try to load in some evals on my take profit so I can kind of trade those accounts, but I mean, beyond that, it's kind of hard. I can't. I just can't, guys. Maybe what if I trade my top step here? Yeah, let's try to trade the top step XFA, guys. Let's try to give some this. Let's try to give some top step a little bit of love. And that's been not there in a while. Yeah, looks like a little pullback here down. Not looking good. Not looking good, guys.
Order filled.
All right, guys. I am gonna try and look for maybe about a couple $100 of gain on this XFA. And then we'll move on. We'll move back to something else after that. For now, I'm gonna be looking for a little, let's say, a little bounce back up again into, I don't know, maybe in the worst case, maybe back into the VWAP, and see ourselves pull back from there. That's like the worst case. And my stop here is gonna be in that 269 to 270 zone. So let's see, guys, what this market does. Obviously, we have a nice, beautiful, clear trend line here, kind of broken, and it's going downhill. We see that, so let's kind of see if we can actually continue getting rejection off that trend line and see ourselves a pullback further down into, I would say, man, if we guys, man, this is some serious business we are kind of talking about. We actually had a nice, beautiful support at 129. We did not necessarily hit that low of today. So 1 second, we did not tap that today's low, which is right at that 190, right? 190. We just did not get there just yet. So I think it's very important that we kind of respect that, because if we don't, then I think we see ourselves pull back into the very low 25,000. I think that's where it's going to get down to. So I think we really have to find a way to hold this bad boy. If we can't do that, then I think it's capito. And it just does not look like it wants to hold. So my target here will be the 200 area. A quick snap to the downside if we can. All right, if this ends up working out, that's great. All right, guys. All right. I'm gonna close the entries. Good luck, everybody. I'm gonna call out the winner now. This is the Apex account giveaway. So if you pass, you only end up paying 65 bucks, but until the promo ends. So good luck, everybody. I'm gonna call out the winner now. Close the entry, I did. All right. Mr. Lucky Haley. I'm gonna give you 1 minute to confirm. Mr. Lucky Haley. Mr. Lucky Wucky Haley. Mr. Lucky Willy is here or no? Mr. Lucky Wally does not seem to be here, guys. I've got, oh shit, I forgot the timer. Oh my god, I forgot the timer here. All right, good. All right, 1 minute. I'm gonna give 1 minute now to Mr. Lucky Wally, Lucky Hillary, to confirm that he is here. Or we're gonna move on to somebody else. Okay, okay. All right, down to I've got 3 piece. I'm gonna actually place my hard stop here at the break even. Honestly, I don't know why, but I just don't feel too bearish here.
Order filled.
I exited that trade, guys, but I don't not so. I don't know if we're gonna crack underneath the 135 here today. Sorry, not 135, but I mean, what is that again? The 185. Sorry, one somewhere in this range, right? This area. I don't know if you're gonna be cracking underneath this. All right, guys. Mr. Hillary is not there. I'm gonna remove. I'm gonna pick the new winner. Good luck, everybody. We got Ednar Gomez. Ednar Gomez. Let me know if you are here, Mr. Ednar Gomez. Echo Gode. Kuri Woody. Mr. Ednar Goki, are you here? Mr. Poopy, are you here? Mr. NR, 1 minute starts right now. Guys, we're just trying to have some fun during a very beautiful slow price action. Mr. Edna Goko is not here. Mr. Edna Gogo, Mr. Gomez is not here. We're gonna have to move to somebody else now. Holy mochino. Yeah, but we have some problem with this market, guys. We got some problem. We just cracked underneath a very key important level. So I don't know. We really have to we get a balance in this market, or else we're in trouble. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to move on to somebody else. Come on, guys. Where's the love? Pick the new winner here, Mr. Golden Paquito. Mr. Golden Paquito. Paquito in the house, let me know. The timer starts right now. Mr. Capito, Golden Paquito. Chipotle. Golden Paquito, please tell me you are here today. Oh my god, he is here. He is here, everybody. We have a winner. All right, Mr. Capito, I'm gonna have to have you DM me Guys, we're getting a little bounce back up again. Incredible.
Order filled.
All right, so we pierced through. We actually got out of this very important key trend line. We got a bounce off the VWAP. All right, so I kind of feel like maybe now we try to get a bounce. We'll keep an eye on this. And that's key. That was key. 212 was the key level, and we got a bounce off that level. And now I'm gonna be looking to see if we can pierce through the 262. That's literally about 20 points away from where we are. So you get a rejection that we got to pull back here, back down into the VWAP. If not, then we get a nice little maybe a continuation move, slow grind to the upside. We'll see, guys. We actually got a rejection off that 255. Let's see if this is a rejection, a big fat rejection. Incredible. Maybe I should have just showed this market. Is that what it is?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Come on, man. Just give me that one little push here, please. Let's go, man. Make my day.
Order filled.
There we
Order
go.
filled.
All right, that's not getting filled.
Order filled.
There we go. There we go. We're getting that right now, guys. I'm down
Order
to 4
filled.
contracts now. Down to 4 contracts. Made some money. Not a great money, but something, you know. It's gonna pay for my gas, I think, today. So I really wonder what this market is trying to do here. We get a rejection off that 255. That's the EMA's resistance there. It looks like it wants to let's see if we hold this 240. That's the support. 240 into the 230s, right? And that's the support. We've got to really hold this.
Order filled. Order filled.
I added some more, guys. Let's see if I can actually get a little bit of a bounce back into 250, so I can peel some profits off the table again. It's like a reload, a rinse and repeat on a pullback. Let's see if this kind of work out, guys. Looks weak. Looks weaky.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Ah, weak, guys. It's weak. Come on. It looks weak. God, I'm in trouble on this. Come on, just a 5 points bounce. You can't even do that. Holy my God. Oh my dear. Incredible. Incredible market. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I'm an idiot trading this market price action here dirty. Oh my God. Oh man, look, my entry keeps getting rejection of my entry, by the way. You guys know the drill. My entry, so obviously, yeah, yeah, it's getting rejection of my entry. We know that. It's nothing new. Oh, fuck me. My entry, yeah, of course, StockTiger. You know your entry. It's like a brick wall. Yeah. Oh shoot. 1 second, guys. I may be getting a little luck here on my side. Holy mochaccino.
Order filled. Order filled.
Take the profits and run away.
Order filled.
Run away.
Order filled.
Woo!
Order filled.
Run.
Order filled.
I'm out. I'm out.
Order filled.
Holy. Oh my God. All right, that was fun. That was fun. Yeah, I almost cried. Yeah. We are. I don't know. The problem is, I don't know if we're gonna have the continuation of a bounce. That's the problem. I did not really have too much conviction coming into this trade. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I got into the wrong side. But I mean, nobody knows. Look at this bounce. Yeah. All right. So I mean, you know what? No complaints there. I'm gonna lock it out and just move on to something else, right? Actually, no. I have to buy some combines here. I've got to buy some combines. Should I trade some take profit trader? God, I'm scared to trade pro account. Yeah, I'm scared to trade pro accounts. I haven't been able to trade my pros, man. Search what? I'm yeah, not, you know, I'm not I don't have the confidence in this market right now. Look at this market, guys, on a 30-minute chart, and yet we are getting this whippy woppy pretty nasty looking chart. I don't know. I'm not liking what I see so far in this market, to be honest. So I'm like, you know what? I'm trying to get in and trying to get out pretty quickly as well. It's yeah, it's, you know, just one of those days where sometimes, you know, I see, this is what I was talking about. Look at that rejection of that 265, right? Getting a pullback here down. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna load some I've got to buy some combine here, probably one. Let's try to trade one combine. All right, so here we are. All right, so I'm gonna move back to NQ because I'm trading the combine here. So we just are we gonna pull back here now, or are we gonna try to call back up again? It's pretty interesting.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I went short. Let's see if I can actually get a quick $500 profit on this bad boy right now. I will exit this. Oh my god, yeah, don't really have a lot of drawdown, to be honest.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I took one off the table. Just keep in mind, these accounts are with no activation, so I've got to be careful with my trading. Even though I'm kind of trading NQ, I have to be careful. I'm gonna place my stop at the break even now, and let's see if we get a hold on one second. I may try to move that. Yeah, $460. I'm willing to risk about $460. Let's try to look for a pullback down here. Target into the 217. That's my target. Not a huge target, right? but I do kind of feel like maybe we have a chance of a little pullback here. It kind of feels a little heavy here, so I kind of am thinking that we get a bit of an extended move here. Try to retest the initial low at 213. So let's look for that pullback into that level. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna move my stop to pretty much break even to kind of give myself no room. I think I'm most probably better off just get stopped out instead of giving back my profit, right, that I made. So we'll see now what happens, guys. 233. I placed my stop at the break even. I trailed it, and now if we get a bounce, then I get stopped out. I still have that little bit of a profit that I made. If you get a pullback, easily we could get a pullback into 218. Okay, so got stopped out there. Yeah, it's hard to it's kind of hard to gauge where it's gonna go, to be honest. It's really slowed down. Surprisingly, it's not moving at all. So I'm like, it's kind of hard to. I would like to see some kind of a move here before I can take a stab again. Golden Capito, you gotta be on my you gotta be on our Discord. Talk to me on Discord, okay? DM me on Discord. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a bit of a tough time trying to understand where this market's gonna go, of course. So I'm trying to figure out where it may try to get to. We could get a bounce here as well. Oh my God, Jose Terran, big shout out to Jose Terran. Thank you for being a member of the stream. Thank you so much for your support and love. Thank you so much, brother. Mr. Jose, I don't know if you are here, but thank you. Mucho gracias. Thank you so much. Truly means the world for this channel. Thank you so much for your support. Love you, brother. Mr. Jose Terran, thank you. A big shout out to Mr. Jose Terran. And Yeah, we are getting a little bit of a bounce instead of getting a pullback here. So I really wonder what this market's going to do. We obviously did not move at all here, right? It's a very tight range, a 20 points range. Nvidia pumping a bit. I kind of smell something's pumping, right? So we could get a bounce. I wouldn't be surprised if we do that. Hold on. You know what? I'm going to have to move back to MNQ. Let's try to trade MNQ instead. Yeah, but again, so far we are constantly getting a rejection of that very important key levels too. So I don't know. It's kind of hard. I'm gonna have to watch just a slightly more on where this thing really truly wants to move, in which direction. For now, I kind of feel like it's chopping, right? It's like really chopping in a very tight range. So something's gonna have to break, right? Something's gonna have to really break. Okay. MVP Mikey, you only did $100 today. Hey, $100 is it's good in my opinion. Unless you think it's otherwise. Green is a green. Be proud. You've got it. All right, so we get a little rejection here, but still within that tight range. Yeah, I can't trade my take profit trader. I would like to, but I think it's a mistake if I trade if I try to trade my pro account. There's so many NQ futures trader from India. They trade so much of crypto as well in India. So you're definitely good to go. Yeah, it's hard for me to kind of yeah, hard to try and play this. And I still have to trade this. I haven't traded this master accounts. I've got yeah, I don't know. It's been a long time since I actually saw this accounts. Yeah, I've got to trade my Bullanox as well. I haven't done that, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe almost kind of better off just not trade this bad boy anymore, right? It almost kind of feels like we are gonna dump, but every time we think that way, we are pumping.
Order
so I'm gonna
filled.
try and go long here, guys, and I'm gonna try and add to my position here on a pullback if we get. So I want to try and long on a pullback here, guys, and look to see if we can get a bounce back into the VWAP.
Order filled.
All right, so here I am, guys. I'm trying to long. Obviously, the risk reward is definitely there. Maybe a bounce back into the VWAP. My stop here would be somewhere in that 83. And I'm going to be, yeah, that's where my hard stop's going to be. And I'll try to add to my position if I kind of feel like this market's holding. Morning, Andrew. Waiting for the close on a 1 hour chart before entering. 1 hour chart before entering. I've got a 30 minutes chart here. I mean, it doesn't have, like, we're micro scalpers and we're scalpers, right? So as long as you have certain levels, you kind of understand. It's, you know, you could scalp. You can try to, well, you can scalp, but you can make money going long on a downtrending day as well, right? You know what I mean? So you gotta have to kind of like understand the structure of the market on an intraday basis, right? And get in and get out, in and out. So right now we are still trending to the downside. I'm long, but I also have a clear cut, you know, stop and where my profit's gonna be. My profit's gonna be right in that underneath the VWAP, and I will be trying to add to my position on a pullback here to 235 and 235 holds. Then I'm gonna try and go long a little more aggressively and try to ride that a push to the upside. And how did I get that little 235? We got a trend line. The bottom end of this little trend line that we have here is at 235. And so far, we are kind of like trying to hold this area. We're trying to hold this area, right? So this also kind of looks like, you know, we have this bearish bear flag, right?
Order filled.
And then push one more down. We have that
Order
too.
filled.
All right, guys. There we go, guys. I'm gonna stop out.
Order filled.
I'll try to add.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So we still have about an hour. We're into the power hour now, by the way.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys.
Order
We
filled.
bounced. We overshoot it slightly down into that underneath the trend line there, and we got a quick bounce off that level, which I liked. So I'm still in this trade. I've got 8 contracts down. I'm gonna trail my stop to break even.
Order filled.
And I'm gonna be looking for a little bit of a bounce back now. Let's see if we get a bounce back into 265. And maybe get a little more extended move back into the VWAP area. That'll be really nice if we do that. So for now, guys, we are in this trade. Let's see if we get a bit of a bounce in this market, guys. We got a new candle form on a 30-minute chart on the left-hand side as well. So we have a chance, right? We have a chance, but the risk is there. Risk reward is there for me now. The fact that I've got my stop at the break even. Definitely in a better spot. So we'll see, guys. If you get a flush down, then I'm out at break even. So really nothing to lose at this point. Oh,
Order filled.
got stopped out there, guys. That was pretty quick, nasty pullback here. Yeah, I got stopped out at break even. Oh man, it's tough. Tough to trade this price action. So we are getting a pullback. This looks like, for now, looks like, you know, a bear flag, right? So you have this a down, 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 and then you have a descending wedge, and then you have a pullback, right? That seems to be kind of working out, or we'll see. Or should I try to short this? We could, but yeah, I mean, we've already pulled back so much, and we're kind of consolidating in this range as well. So it's gonna be a little bit hard for me to like. I'm not like me personally. I'm not expecting a huge dumpage in this market towards the end of the day. So that's why I'm like, you know what, a little bit hesitant, if you will. Monica, 1 hour same location. Market can move any side. Exactly. Very hard. I might call it quits. DR 980, you're up $100 and down $600. Oh my god, yeah, got chopped. Yep. ERB consult 226 256's channel is floating. Coca-Cola, there's order coming in 165 on the book map. 165, that's way down. Andrew, true, it just helps me confidence in the larger trades. Would you say some deep market analysis needed? Haven, what up? No trades at the time. Market is rigged. Hey Tiger, what has been the most common reasons for your payout denials? Just improper risk management. There's two typical reasons why you get denied on my accounts. You're over your consistency, whether it's realized or unrealized, right? Both ways. So usually it's because of unrealized gain or loss is over 30% consistency, or you're oversized, obviously by mistake. You know, you try to scale into your trades and you're over say 5 mini contract when you're not supposed to, right? Until you get to the buffer, you're not allowed to get over 4 mini contracts, right?
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Yeah, this market is too choppy, guys, for me to hold this trade, but I'll try. Risky about $200 here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, we're still trying to make profits within this very tight range. Obviously, it's a lot harder
Order filled.
to trade in a very tight range, but we are still banking, guys, so that's good.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm down to 3 contracts now. I'm gonna be looking for that extra $100 if I can, and make it a nice little round number, 500 profit in total. Looking for that bounce back into 260 area, and that's where my final take profit is gonna be. I've got my stop here at 242. So if you end up getting a pullback here, then it's gonna be, of course, not good, but I'll be still in the green, so it's okay. All right, guys, we are getting a pullback now. Oh my god.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, pretty close. Pretty close to $500 in total profits. We'll look for that one last punch in the face bounce. Yeah, that's a nice little bounce that we are getting. A bullish hammer on a 30 minutes chart. So I guess the final take profit now kind of materializing here. All right, there we go, guys. I exited my trade.
Order filled.
Not bad. I mean, $500 on that combine. I'll take it for now. I guess I'm gonna have to kind of walk away on that trade because I do not want to give that back again, right? I don't want to give that back again. Back to the market. That's probably the last thing I want to do, and I'm gonna have to kind of step aside trading my Take Profit Trader Pro today, right? I just kind of feel like today's not the day, especially coming into this time of the day, into the power hour. I do not want to yeah, I just don't want to put myself in a very difficult spot, you know what I mean? Yeah, so by the way, there is an extra... Hold on 1 second, guys. So take a look. There is It's just for today. Ends today. 42% off on a 50K growth account, but I think it's only for one person. For one person. Sorry, not one person. One account per person. One account per user. FYI, guys. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to trade my my take profit trader. I don't want to. Not at this time of the day. We are almost now coming towards the end of the end of the day, and this is the last trading day of the week as well. So I prefer to kind of just walk away here for now, right? I don't want to put myself into a bigger problem, a bigger hole, if you will. All right, there we go, guys. We are getting that nasty pullback here, and it's not looking that great. By the way, guys, I mean, it's yeah, I'm not quite interested to trade my account anymore. I'm gonna have to kind of walk away. I will do a little bit of a flipping on my Apex Rhythmic accounts that I did not trade at all today, but everything else I kind of traded. I still have to trade my Billanox account too. Anyways, yeah, this price action is definitely wonky. I mean, yeah. I mean, this market's trying to figure something out. I mean, we're still, we're coming towards the end of the day, guys. I think it's almost kind of better off if you're already in a green, then maybe best to kind of walk away, right? There's no point in trying to be a hero here coming into the power hour, and we only have like an hour to go to finish the day and finish the week. So let's maybe try to walk away here now. And that's what I'm gonna do right here, guys. And I thank you all for being here today with StockTiger and the stream. Thank you so much, everybody. I think this is it from my end. Woo, man, it was a long freaking day. I had a few swing trade overnight as well, and I traded the pre-market, so a lot of stuff going on. We had a long day, lots of trades, and I hope all of you had a great day of trading, and of course also on your personal front as well. Thank you guys once again for being here this morning, this afternoon into the power hour. We'll see you guys back on a Sunday night now. I hope you guys have a greatest weekend ever. Thank you once again. We'll see you guys back on a Sunday night, 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. Congrats to the winner as well. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. So much love. Have a great rest of the day, guys. Thank you and peace. And thank you to all the members as well for your support to the stream. Take care and goodbye. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye. Please not forget to smack the like, guys, before you hop out as well. Thank you so much. It truly means a lot. Have a great rest of the day once again. Thank you.